God, this music really does such a good job of setting the tone of this game. Hey, Ganny. Not too much. Pretty normal day. Too many issues today, thankfully. How you doing? Deliverance joke in here somewhere with a banjo. Thankfully not quite as ominous. I'd say the Deliverance banjo has a bit more of a creep factor to it. How is it going, Bugden? How you doing? Much more ominous. Pretty washed out. Yeah, I've been lucky this week so far. This is an interesting detail I'm only now noticing. I guess the longer you let the credits sit, the more the logo falls apart. Like the start screen. Because I've had the game open for like 20 minutes now while I've been setting up. And it did not start out like that. You would think it might loop back eventually, like fix itself, but to go with the theme of the game even more so, but it doesn't look like it actually does. Well, hopefully your day calms down, Ganny. Mine is basically over at this point. After the last few months with hospital visits and such, the break has been nice. How's your day going, Bugden? All right. Wake up again. I wonder if you can save in the middle of a loop. Because I didn't save. I mean, like, I was at the beginning, but I did already wake up at least. Maybe you can't. Maybe you always have to restart, like, each play session at the beginning of a day, or the beginning of a loop. Oh, yeah, okay, good. Getting to chill now. Full of liberty, huh? Did you see that time-space anomaly thing? I saw people talk about it on Twitter yesterday. I meant to share it, but I forgot. Well, here we go. Let's see if I forgot how to play. Bonk. I haven't escaped the atmosphere yet. So, my plans today. I want to check out Ash Twin. The one that's dropping the sand on Ember Twin. Before that... It's a nothing burger so far. We gotta finish up some things with Brittle Hollow first, before I do anything else. We got that observatory to get into. I also am really wondering if I can land on... Wait. Their volcano moon. Oh, also, that's the moon. Wait a minute. I have an idea. The moon that is going to phase if I look away from it. How do I do this? Can I not? Okay, so if I have it on camera, I think I have it on camera. That should keep it physically there, right? It follows the same rules. God. Yeah, now I could go for a good burger. I got meal prep I made Monday that I'm going through. Oh, oh. Oh, God. We're on the ghost planet. It worked. I didn't even... I had no idea it would be there, but... this idea just popped into my head and it worked. And that's what the stuff is meant to teach you. Give you the knowledge. How to make phased things stay and not phase away. Quantum moon. Whole place is just making that frequency. He's good, Ganny. This is where the moon is in relation to the planet. He just had his dinner. Well, his lunch, I guess. I feed him twice a day. So he might show up in a bit. Recall the rules of the sixth location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Yes, I have. Called the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay. Yeah, so there's six. There's 6 locations. What is that? That, like, I know the rest of them. The rest makes sense. What is that? He does. He can have a treat. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. There's no gravity here, so it's just... Ow, it's 0.4? Yeah. 0.4 of the normal gravity. I don't know, Ganny. I'm not sure what that's referring to. Wait. What's that? What? The mask. Oh, is this, what was his name? Murphy, yes. We'll go with Murphy. I'm sure Razimith will correct us. He got all excited when he saw the name the first time. I think he's important, whoever he is. Oh, God. Oh, no. I didn't have the camera up. Not yet. I was on the quantum moon, though. But I just escaped its gravity. I can't get close enough. Using too much fuel. I was on the quantum moon, but I went too high and escaped its gravity. And I didn't have the camera open anymore. So it disappeared with my ship. Wherever it went to next, my ship is there. I got here, like this is where I wanted to go, but then I saw the quantum moon, so I said, let's try it, and it worked. I had it on the camera. What's Murphy's real name? What was that, you got excited when we got a message from him? I found a really unique body with a mask there. And I kind of think that was him. John Helldiver, yep. That's it. Okay, this is where I was trying to get. Good. How are you doing today, Razimith? Gavin Becca! Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Gavin Becca? What were you playing today? Oh, Astrobot! How you like an Astrobot? I finished it a couple weeks ago now. It was quite good. On platformer, I can certainly see why people would want it to be Game of the Year. This is where I need to get. It's great, yeah. I mean, honestly, even without the bias, I really liked it. I wasn't sure at first, but the charm really grew on me. I still don't know if this is the right way. Have you played Outer Wilds? Do we need another pen? We might. This game is one of those games like Tunic where you can really only experience it once. Truly blind. People love it, from what I know, though, so I've been very curious to play it for a while. I've been waiting for the physical release, so now I'm finally checking it out. This game's very much about the mystery and exploration. Oh, I don't have fuel. Tell that to Razimith. Though, randomizers. Randomized tunic does change things quite a bit. Run out of fuel. How far have you gotten in Astrobot? But yeah, if you have any plans of checking out Outer Wilds eventually, definitely not a game you want to have spoiled. I've done everything I can to try to avoid it. Hey, Deadly Dude. Life's alright, not too bad. Alright, this is where I had died to some, I gotta remember the controls. I think I saw it there in the first photo. Yeah, there it is. What genre is Tunic? I thought it was a Zelda-like, but it's much more of a Souls-like with crazy puzzle mystery elements. Fourth Galaxy, okay. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing a 100% run for. Yeah, adventure puzzle is certainly a way to put it. Can I jump over this? Oh, God. Shit. Okay, that kind of worked. But I'm almost out of freaking fuel. It does have a cute fox, yes. I thought it was just cute fox Zelda when I first picked it up. And it is not. It is so much more than that. Oh, there's trees here. Good. Yeah, it's one of those games, Deadly Dude. People that love this game adore it, and I can see why. It is a lot of fun to just look around and explore, and the mystery is very intriguing. You're a plat hunter, you can leave you 100%. Oh, yeah, I get that. I used to be pretty big into achievements. I have a pretty high gamer score. I think I'm getting close to 300,000. But I tend to only 100% games that I really love at this point. I do want to go back and finish up the couple trophies I didn't get in Astrobot, though. Because I did pretty much everything. It was just a couple random things. Every game has 1,000 gamer score, Gav. Or Becca. Whichever one you are. Your cat is very vocal today. I heard Vincent just now out in the kitchen. He might be coming in here eventually. Yes and no. Because that's ever since the 360 era. So, you know, there's lots of games in there I didn't actually complete. Yeah, the equivalent of. Oh, God. Okay. Well, you don't really get ups using... Whoa. I don't want to go in the black hole. Oh, they're broken that way. I feel like I went the wrong way. I have no idea. Maybe not. I can get there. It's both of them, yes. You only grab PS late in the PS4 cycles. They renounced the PS5. 130 platinums. Wow, that's impressive for that amount of time. Oh, God, you don't really get anything. Well, we're going to the black hole. Or not. Ow. What did I just bash in? Oh, well, we're in the black hole. I got a trophy. Speaking of those, I really like the idea of achievements when they first added them with the Xbox 360 era. I'm at 02, so I'm gonna die. But the PS3 didn't have them at launch. They added trophies in as an update, and it was kind of messy. It didn't work well in the PS3. They had to sync every time, and it was super slow to load. It wasn't a core part of the experience. So that's part of why I kind of stuck with the Xbox side of things. But obviously, I'm playing this on a PS5. You are correct, Ganny. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a time loop game. That is definitely a spoiler, but it's a kind of minor one. I'm exploring our solar system, but I'm also stuck in a time loop. That is the first death. I knew I shouldn't have been trying to do that with no fuel, but I forgot to refill it. Also, I didn't have a ship, so I would have had to find one of those random canisters. Put suit on now so I don't die that way. You love trophies, but I know they're just a manipulative marketing strategy to lock you to a platform. It's certainly the intention. I like it as more of like, you know, extended gameplay, other goals to go after that are just built into the game. Obviously, you can make up your own as well, but it helps even just as a small incentive. I appreciate it, Gav. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. This game is pretty damn awesome. I didn't know how I'd feel about it at first, but I've been enjoying it quite a bit so far. I do appreciate the raid. All right, let's try this again and not stop at the Shadow Planet. Because that was interesting, but I didn't really find anything. I kind of just floated away. I don't think I've landed here. I think this is a different ship. Yeah, honestly, Deadly Dude, based on the games you do like, you'd probably love this. I was kind of wondering if you had played it at all. I did just die, Razimith, as well, if you didn't get that one. I don't know if you're still keeping track. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Alert collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Okay, so I found 2. This is the second one. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Emergency escape hatch. Boop. Okay. Well, I broke that. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? Boom, no one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Thatch, this is good news at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? So this is 1. Felix, no, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Felix, I continue calling for them. Thatch, my gratitude. If we can, Plume, Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. Need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay. Yeah, we're only on 22. Just 22. What have you been playing lately, by the way, WD? So is this how they constructed their way down, I guess? I was wondering why there was just some weird scaffolding that didn't look like it was part of the environment. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. I don't trust these platforms since I just saw one fall, but... Oh god, yep. That's why I don't trust them. Note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. I can walk on this entire ceiling. Wow. Does GOG have an app like Steam where you just download the games off their set when you buy it? I think you can do both, technically, Bugden. It does definitely have an app. But it's not necessary. Like, once you've installed a game, they will still work without the launcher. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomad clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer, and we must find this eye of the universe. Signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Okay, so that's the signal. Which means the moon, the shadow moon, the quantum moon. The 6th location is the eye, or at least they believed it was. No worries, Ganny. Yeah, I've used it a couple times, Razimith. It's fine. It's a launcher. It seems to work. I've only had to use it for a couple games, but I do mostly have my games on Steam. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well on Melaray. Oh. I have always been a fan of GOG. I know, like, X2 only buys his games on GOG. Because he wants to own them and, you know, not have to worry about DRM, and I get that. Yeah, that's what's great about GOG, is they do support a lot of older games, and they don't have DRM. It's intriguing that they suddenly decided to get, Dino Crisis 1 and 2, like you shared there. I figured that's why you were asking about it. I'm glad they didn't bother with 3, because Dino Crisis 3 is kind of terrible. Oh, wow. Goddamn. Here goes a big chunk of the planet into the Earth. Well, into the black hole. Chunk of the Earth, I guess, would be this planet. Like, there's been rumors that Capcom's bringing back Dino Crisis for a while now. But then they did Exoprimal. So God knows if that's kind of what that is. Oh. Well then. Glad I got off of that. I don't know why I did this, but I did it. You're just trying to guilt trip you into feeding him? Yeah, they do that. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the Eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point Plume eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safe, then that is what we shall do. Okay. Believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Yeah, I got that. Want to use gravity crystals to craft a stable path. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from a volcanic moon's eruptions. That's why they're down here. Only after 10 minutes? Yeah. Vincent has special wet food he has to have because of a medical condition he has. But he does have dry food available to him at all times, which he always eats after his wet food. Yeah, I might grab that Dino Crisis collection, even just because of potential randomizers. I think Dino Crisis 1 at least has a randomizer, maybe not on Archipelago yet, but pretty sure there at least is a randomizer for it, because it's just basically, you know, dinosaur Resident Evil. They updated Alpha Protocol? That's cool. I never checked that one out, but I know some people did like it. We are Raz. I don't know where this is going, but... Now we're on the wall, walking back to the floor, I guess. Is this in the city? Where am I? Looks like it would be. God damn. I saw the ghost man. Oh. How much is there? Not a ton. Oh. trees. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, a scroll. I can find a place to use this before we all just fall into the black hole. Oh, here we go. That's just another scroll, damn it. Here we are. There's a wall. Any skeletons? Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them like Coleus says we used to. Probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though the vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. It could even help a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me that she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Interesting. What about this one? I may have read this. I don't know if I've been here or not, honestly. Formation of the universe. Of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down, enough particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is harder to think about for longer with your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. It's scary to think about, even though Coney tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Oh! Another raid! Evaria Revelier. Welcome. Hello, raiders. How's it going? Hello. Hide the shiny and offer a snack. A murder of crows isn't coming. Okay. Hide your shinies. There be burbs. How's it going? What were you playing? They have New Vegas updated and verified for current gen computers? Oh. Cool. Not my shinies. Playing Outer Wilds as well. Is it your first playthrough of Aria? This is mine. Heard so many good things about this game for so long, and I've tried so hard to avoid spoilers for it. Now that the physical version came out, I picked it up on PS5. It is your first. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. What are you thinking of it so far? And Yield Fart, how's it going? Yeah, it's very wild. There's so much more to this game than I thought there was at first. I knew the very basics. You had a ship, you flew around in space, it was a time loop game. That's about all I knew moving into this. Is that where I need to get? Maybe it is. There's so much for my little crow brain to do and think of. There really is. There's a lot to figure out, a lot to learn. You didn't know about the time loop? That had been spoiled for me, but that was one of the few things. There's two places I want to get here, and one of them I know is at the South Pole. I know I'm in the wrong area for that, and the other couldn't find a way to get in. You thought you were doing something wrong the first few loops? Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to feel like you're doing something wrong in this game. But I don't really think there's a way to do that, because this game is just so much about just exploring everything and learning. How you doing, you old fart? Yeah, exactly what Razimith said. You didn't look into it, you just heard from a friend. It was a real experience. Yeah, certainly. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. It's definitely a bit overwhelming at first, I will say that. I was a bit nervous starting it. I've gotten used to it mostly at this point. I've got some answers, but just more questions. Finally taking a break at PoE. Yeah, the freedom is pretty empowering. You really can just do whatever you want. Often that leads to stupid adventures, like riding a comet into the sun. I definitely didn't do that in my, like, third or fourth death. 6 weapons and classes are coming from what you see in the interfaces. Pretty much get to the end game with all the current classes, albeit some of them are very different at present. Yeah. I mean, it's still early access. No reason to burn yourself out now. That's that lab. Or whatever it was, black something. Can I land on it? I'm just going to try, because I think I'm going to end this loop anyway. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Yeah, we're probably about to add to that death list, but... Yo, yeah, I understand, Avaria. No worries. And thank you for following. Very much appreciated. Of course. All very welcome. I stream Monday through Friday. At around 2 p.m. Eastern. Well, through the black hole. Yeah, you take care. I definitely understand not wanting to spoil yourself with this one. Oh yeah, you were my 500th follower. Very much appreciated. We reached the goal. Very much appreciated. It was meant to be, exactly. I didn't realize we were getting that close. We have gotten a lot of new people with Terraria. There's a tree. There's a tree. Okay. I've been here? Oh, I'm wondering something now. Oh, God. Look up below. Look out for the gravity hole. Or should you slip and lose your grip, into space you'll go. I noticed. Yeah, there's the music. Yeah, there you go. Another one, Raz. Will I die? Suffocation? Not an O2? Or will the sun go boom first? I have an idea. There goes my O2. And T-Gump, how's it going? Finding that just gave me an idea of how I can get to someplace else. Oh yeah, that was asphyxiation. I ran out of air. I knew I was going to because we had no fuel. I do have an idea about that, though. Built different, Bogdan. What, are you a robot? You're not like most carbon-based life forms? Okay, there's the Southern Observatory. I know how I can get there. At least I think I do. But I need to find the right entrance point. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Eh, you're fine, ship. And the rock is gone. There was something on top of that rock. Oh, wait, no. There it is. Yeah. Interesting. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we have observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. Imagine the moon's behavior in this grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. That's kind of what I figured. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend from the Wandering Moon sounds the same. Friend? Also heard the same signal this shard produces calling from the Giant's Deep, Timberheart, and Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. And there definitely are. Power shard. Okay. I think I know where I need to go. I don't know. There's something about entanglement. I got to the Wandering Moon the very beginning of today's stream. Okay, yes, this is the thing I'm curious about as well, but I'm going to just do that. 100%. Wow, I've never... Well, there goes that. %81. This entire game is a physics puzzle, you old fart. It's all physics driven, every single thing. Yeah, exactly, Ganny. That was on the Quantum Moon. We do be thinking. I'm going to try to go here first, though. If I can get to both locations, it'd be nice. Bring back Wukong Wednesday, but instead it's just Bloodborne. I mean, spend your 100K, Pulu, on something other than Persona. Or convince somebody else to do it. I'll play more Bloodborne. Outer Wilds Wednesday, that works. Can I... Wait a minute. I can't go into the other mode, can I? I did beat Wukong, yeah. Did everything. So I can't see it right now. That's dangerous. The ending was pretty amazing. Final level was great, too. Getting Nimbus was fun. I don't know what spend your points on something other Persona means. Is that like a new language or something? I mean, you gotta eventually, Pulu. I'll finish it at some point. I don't know when that is, but at some point. It does have New Game Plus, you're right. Do you really want more Persona that badly, though? Specifically Persona 5. There's so much other Persona. Oh, what's this? I think I can reach that. Yeah. Aha! We're here. The Southern Observatory. Finally. Persona 5 is the one with Joker. Yes, that is the one I'm playing. Persona 5 Royal, specifically. That is what Pulu has spent all of his 100K days on. Kanoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank deep down beneath the current. I know that. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink partially below the... Okay, I've read this in a different location. Yes, because I'm supposed to learn how to get there from here. That was the whole point of coming here. Yeah, I've been here. Wait a minute. They're spinning different directions. One's counterclockwise and one's clockwise. I was like, why are they here? Okay, what does this say? Kasava's construction yard is using the cyclones on Giant Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. One pushes you up, one pushes you down. Okay. Most cyclones on Giant Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically used to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handwork. I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be most useful as we continue to monitor the Giant Deep. Also, very much wanted to make a model. Just for the hell of it. Okay. Yeah, knowledge. Joker from Persona 5. Yeah, all the freaking spin-offs. I forgot. He's an optional, like, super boss in P3 Reload, isn't he? And he's an astrobot, yes. Okay, so we now know how to get underneath that current and into the core. I have to look for the cyclones that go down. Spinning counterclockwise, I guess. That's huge. That's one of my big goals down there. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what else the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Malo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. Probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? We couldn't find the Eye's signal using the two different devices built for that exact purpose. We should discontinue this search method. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distance quickly. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except for the quantum moon it's visiting when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. I found it. I know. What is all this, though? What? Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Okay, so yeah, that's the Eye of the Universe one. turn that one off. Are you a Persona fan, Ganny? I don't know what this is doing. Just showing a model of the orbit of these particular planets, I guess. Like the music, never played it though. I mean, the soundtrack is one of the best parts, yeah, without a doubt. I've been curious since 3, but I'd never played the series. I bought 5, played an hour of it, sold it, bought Persona 5R on sale, never touched it until Pulu forced me to. It's 100K day. So do I. I'm very much about atmosphere. It's part of why I love FromSoft games. And music is such a big part of atmosphere in games. This is cool. They did, yeah. It doesn't know where to place the eye because they don't know where it is. Okay, well, I think it's time to check on my other idea. Cool. Play any instruments? I can play piano, not extremely well, but... And guitar, electric guitar. I had an electric guitar, I don't anymore. Same thing. I never got particularly good. I'm gonna see if I can... Wait, that's not my ship. So my theory with this is that I can't get into this place. Like, that's why they have you put the scout on it. So when it falls through the black hole, I'll be able to get to it in 0G. So I need to wait until this place falls through. And I don't think the scout has yet. No, it's still too close. You play piano as well? Yeah, I'm definitely better at piano than I ever was with guitar. But that's because I started when I was a kid. I guess it's just going to be this landmass, right? But the scout is where I want to be. But once we start falling, I guess I just fall with the planet itself into the black hole. I guess. I don't know. This is a theory. You played cello, Razimuth? You had a crazy plan that I feel a lot of people in high school had. Starting a band, but out of all my friends, only 2 of us got instruments. You bass, Ryzen drums. Thought if something happened. Yep. I think like you said, most everybody did that to some degree. I did the same thing. But, yeah, no. Money being the major issue there. Violin, Pulu. I wouldn't have guessed violin for you. Is that... What are they tracking there? Is that the quantum moon? Is that also being tracked here? And now it's at the water planet, Giant's Deep. I don't know if I'm right about this, because it's taken a long time. But this is my theory. Because I couldn't find a way in otherwise. Oh, because of Makar from Wind Waker. That makes sense. There's got to be a reason they tell you to shoot this in here. It pops up on its own. Besides just seeing the integrity. And then there's the hole in the center. Which in 0G I should be able to float up through. Title theme? Ow. That is a very good song. Definitely one of Wind Waker's best. Yeah, because I've been down here, but there's no way to get there. Hmm. 0%. We fallen? Oh, we fallen. Well. I guess I got squished when we fell through the black hole with that. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know what happened there, but I guess I need to let it fall on its own. Not be standing on it when it goes through the black hole. That does make some sense, so I'm not surprised. I don't know, I just kind of figured I'd be fine. Was very wrong. Momentum and debris crushed me. A right idea, do it again. Yeah, it's just going to take a while, so I'm kind of thinking about going someplace else. while I wait, but I guess I can see if I can land on that. Campfire rest? I still haven't done that. Well, going a little fast. Gravity pulled me in. Something broke. Landing gear. That it? I guess that's it. Wow. I'm surprised more didn't break. The way this game is, I'm sure you can land on that. I just don't know how, really. All right, let's see. Here we go. Oh, I thought that was in game, but no. My window just started getting pelted with rain and wind. We had a bit of snow last night. There is kind of a storm going on right now. So, if stream goes down, you guys know why. Wiring seems a bit sensitive in my area sometimes. Strong wind seems to be what knocked the power out. Hopefully that won't happen. Oh my... Jesus. I need to stop being impatient. I'm being so impatient. Alright, 81%. That needs to reach 0 before it starts falling. That's specifically this part. I thought that was like the total planet integrity the first time I did it. Well, let's see here. Maybe I could land there? I think this is shrinking too. I swear it isn't as covered in lava sometimes. It's cooling. Oh, yeah, there's stuff in there. There's definitely stuff in there. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Because in theory, I could just follow through in my ship. I know I can go through the black hole with my ship, so... Once it goes through, I could just follow through in this. I don't even need to land. Yeah, look at that. There's platforms in there. Hey, Vin. You doing, buddy? Okay, I kind of made it. Come on, ship. I don't want to lose you. Need to have some stability. Oh, it doesn't want to land. The gravity's too low and it's moving too much. I think it'll stay. I think I'm good. Shit, I'm gonna float away though. What you doing, Vincent? Being mischievous. There's something on that side. Oh god. Oh god. No. Timber Hearth projection stone. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. You send us more of the same for additional testing. We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you've sent. Deliver more up to Hollow's lantern immediately. You must be fired up crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It'll be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the projective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has killed my curiosity. What? Supernova proof? So I could survive, but, you know, I mean, I guess it depends how big this casing is. Vincent. This is a cave in Timber Hearth I haven't been in. That's the starting point. So, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty I haven't done there. Location is now in hospital. Evacuation recommended. Trace volcanic activity detected. Trace solar activity detected. Vincent! Leave that wire alone. Hey. Yeah, he's on my desk. M? What is M, Raziman? Can I get back out of here? Here's the scout. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Gravity. Help me. Okay. See, the question is also, is there something else? Like, in this one. Or I think the third or fourth one on the other side. There's the comet. No. Oh god. No lava. No lava. No, that one looked empty. Well, besides the lava. Yeah. Ben, can you just get in your chair, buddy? Get in your chair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Don't float away. It's just moving so fast. It's just lava. Oh, will lava not kill me? Is this species lava proof? Ben! Hey, leave the wire alone, buddy. Alright, I'm guessing that's probably it here. We still got 50%, 57% integrity. I still got time to waste. Or that's going to go through the black hole. Sure, there are things I've missed here. Oh! Almost got hit by something. But I'm starting to feel like this is one of the planets I've been the most thorough with at this point. %, that jumped. So it's going soonish, I guess. Then... yeah, he's very determined. He's just sitting right in front of the wire, slowly moving his paw towards it. Well, there we go. Alright, while this finishes, I'm gonna get Vincent in the chair. How's it going, AJ? There we go. 2 treats from AJ. That'll be good, Vin. 17%, come on. I wonder if this is the same every loop, or if there is some randomness to it. Like as to where the lava rocks hit and cause damage to this planet. Oh, AJ, are you doing Burton's Archipelago again this week? Oh, did I get hit? You are? Cool. What are you playing? Hollow Knight and Ultra Kill. Yeah, I've got an idea. Something I want to try. I just need to look at the options. It's still very much determining where I'm at with this. There's no way I could get my ship in there, is there? I haven't tried doing that. Oh, the columns are too big and in the way. Come on. There we go. Down it goes. Into the black hole. And it is now 13 kilometers that way. Now let's go follow it. More treats. Yeah, AJ just gave him some. 1 sec. Oh god, I might have to EVA. Yeah, he was being bad. This might be a one-way trip. Need like space brakes. It looks okay. Let's see. All right, we're in here. He deserves them. He's such a cutie. He really is. He just knows it. Welcome to Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. And your pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carries me. Oh, I thought it froze for a second. Many of our clan just before me to the moon's sixth and most secret location. So I was right about that. We'll be aiding your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be in the moon's north pole. Okay. Be cautious in your journey. How do I drop this? Can't drop it because I'm not standing. Oh wait, is there a slot? There's a slot on this one. So I was going to swap them. here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. You're almost prepared to set out and do this deeply significant journey, or you do pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also in honor of the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and... Oh, Jesus. Ember Twin, with no communication between those two groups of survivors. Nomai looked upward from the two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. The two divided groups were able to reunite. It became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. So Santa can see and allow access, I understand. Yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, I'm good, I think. I don't know if there's anything else to find here. That kind of just confirmed what I knew already, except for I guess I need to get the temple to the South Pole. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah, Santa, of course. I'm thinking South Pole from the last location I just went to. Okay, well, we got here. That's another location cleared. I don't think there's anything else to find, really. Oh, wait. There's no slate. Just eat the planet. I am not a world eater. I am not Galactus. The bigger issue is the sun. That thing that over there that is now exploding. Could I be Galactus? I feel like it would take a very long time to eat planets as a human being. Goodbye, galaxy, universe, whatever. Strive to be more. All right, I think I'm done there. I think I've done pretty much everything on that planet, at least that I can find. But I know the next place to go to. And I know what's there. This is going to be a big discovery if I'm right. Okay. More deaths to supernova. Usually means I'm doing something right if I'm not just dying accidentally. Or at least learning. Also caves somewhere here to explore. I'm not too worried about my home planet right now. I do want to check out Ash Twin as well. I haven't been to Ash Twin at all. I've only been to Ember Twin. It is. It is, AJ. I noticed that as well. It's because it gets hit by the comet. The interloper. That's what causes it. I know because I rode it. I was able to land on the interloper yesterday and rode it into the sun. Is our theory. Yes, that is the theory. I guess I don't know for sure that that's what's causing it, but they happen
around the same time. Well, we are going back to Giants Deep. Pretty sure that's still not how it works. You're right. It's not, but that's what I mean. I suspect there's more to it than just the comet hitting it. The comet might be part of the Nomai's plan. Oh, God. Okay, so we're looking for counterclockwise typhoons. There's one. All right, let's see what happens. Oh. Well, I'm near the core. It's all zappy, though. I'm also very worried about the jellyfish. They're also zappy. I think I'm going to die if I touch that. You want to kill me? Giants Deep, the giant, the boss from Dead Cells? Yes. That. Oh, really, Ganny? Well, you'll have plenty in common here. AJ would die for Dead Cells. They're not aggressive. Whoa! Did I hit? What? I'm on 4 BC in Dead Cells. I'm trying to beat the whole thing. It sunk. Okay. The jellyfish sunk in. I am curious. I'm going to try something now. It kind of seemed like it was opening up. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these people that are making these, AJ, have never programmed anything before. A lot of just copying other people's work on GitHub. Like, that's happening. That's what's happening with Dark Souls 1. He's just kind of copying the Dark Souls 3 code. But it's not working very well. Oh, nobody's picked it up yet. What is this? It is opening something. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? I'm not dying. I'm in the jellyfish. Please keep me alive, jellyfish. What? What? Am I safe? I don't know if I'm inside. Blog up there. I did something. Didn't even buy a dinner. You could do it, AJ. What do people not do? What did I do? I mean, is that not how you're supposed to do it? As soon as I saw it sink in, like that's the only thing that made sense to me. Hey, we're here. I solved it just without the intended hint from... Oh, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I kind of just figured that out, I guess. I don't know. I had no idea if it was going to work. I kind of expected to die. It was very much a lucky guess. It just made sense when it went down in the water. I was just checking out the jellyfish, and then it went down, but it tried to, I guess, eat or consume my whole ship, but I couldn't fit, so I got zapped. But it looked like it was opening up, so when I got out to repair and then noticed it was down under the water, well, under the core, visualizing current trajectory of probe. Probe 9,318,907. No. 79. My God. Receiving data from probe 9,318,079. Okay. There's a lot of probes. I mean, that's the point of this place, though, is it was firing probes to try to find the eye of the universe. That's why we're here, is to get the probe thing that's over there. What? Is this all the probes? Oh. That's the eye. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. Yeah. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found at probe 9,318,054. So they found it. Or this place did. But maybe after their death? I don't know what that is. Space Ganny, I guess. I don't know. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Oh. Those are the coordinates. That's the launch module. We've seen this. These are the 3 masks. So there's a third person somewhere that is connected to one of the statues and has their memories being stored with the time loop. We've only found one other. It's squiggly line, squiggly line, squiggly line, squiggly line. I'm glad you wrote that down, AJ, because I didn't. Yeah, I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Remy's adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finishing soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here at the probe tracking module is ready to receive each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Oh. All right, Ganny. Do appreciate the lurk either way. Mallow, imagine. Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. Honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? They did. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module's destroyed. Okay. Well. Here's the statue. I guess that was transferring the data. Friends, what are those? I don't know, I questioned some of yours. What? Oh, this is the broken compartment. What our friend? This is the one I had to float into from space. Ah, goddamn! Whoa. Oh, are you definitely getting Monster Hunter, by the way, AJ? Curious to see how many people are getting Rise. Not Rise. Wilds. Rise was the last one. Okay, so now there's a problem. How do I leave? Death? Who knows? Yeah, I don't. Can I? It might be some way. This is a very odd core for a planet, but... I'm not seeing anything that makes sense. Oh, jellyfish. Come back. I forgot you dislike Rise, Bugman. I'm not even 100% sure that you die. I assume you die if you touch the outside because it's electrified, but I didn't want to test that. I guess I just gotta wait for a jellyfish. They do seem to come down here on their own. There's one. Push the shiny red button by getting fried. I don't know if I need to let them absorb me or if I can just go up into the head. I don't know if there's a process. I kind of just stopped moving and let it happen. I guess I'm going to go up. Oh, God. Where am I safe? Where am I? I don't. I'm trying to just stay up here. Stay up here. Am I good? I have no idea if I'm out. I am out. Okay. Ow! What? Yeah, it's cool. I'm honestly surprised it worked. I kind of just thought I was clipping through and then I was going to die at the top. Like, I'm surprised you don't die by touching the tentacles, but maybe you do, because I did just get shocked there. Maybe you have to be centered at the bottom. I went there because it looked like it opened when I had my ship checking it out. Which my ship seems to have floated away. It's so far away. And I'm running out of air. Did my ship get stuck on one of the islands? Yeah, I'm surfaced. Problem is there's still no air here, so... Wait. I guess it did, yeah, because it looks like it's just caught on the side of the island. No? It just floated up this way. Alright. I'm probably so low on time at this point anyway, but... Wait, is that another ship? Oh, that's my friend's ship. The one that is also keeping their memories. I wonder if I can go in it. I don't think so. That he wondered if it was lonely. I don't think there's anything I can do. Bonk. Okay, well, maybe I go talk to him. That's not him. That's just a different camp. Oh, tree. Oh, upside down. Upside down. Oh, great. Great timing. I'm getting back in the ship. These islands are not attached to anything, so a water spout hits them, they just get sent up into space. And then fall back down. It's a bad place to be. Whoa. I will say this is probably still my favorite so far. This is such a cool environment. In that terrifying cosmic sort of way. My favorite planet, at least, so far. Where'd that island go? That's the one I need to get on. Because I'm running out of time. Okay. Just curious if I can tell him anything. There was... Yeah, in there. There you are. I wish I'd built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Oh no! It's happening! I found something! Ah, fuck. I didn't get to talk to him. More supernova deaths. Scientifically impossible supernova. I mean, this is weird sci-fi science. We don't know what the Nomai did. They may have caused this somehow. We still don't know what the, God. The Ash Twin Project? Is that what it is? Speaking of that, maybe we should go there next. I haven't been to Ash Twin at all yet. I've been to Ember Twin. And Ash Twin changes over time. The sand all falls off of it. There's still so much more I didn't do on Ember Twin as well. It caused a small main sequence star to magically supernova without going through any of the stages. Yup. Maybe. Crazy ancient alien science. Oh god. The solar system is also tiny. These planets are very small. Everything is on a different scale. Just, you know, believe it or not, might not be based on our universe. What is this? Oh, that's an out. Okay, well. Well, Oh. Yeah, see, the things are getting uncovered over time as the sand drains over. And drills its way through the other. Tosses physics book out the window. It's probably the best thing to, though. This game is entirely driven on physics. I don't really know what's causing that. I may just need more sand to go. There may not be anything I can do with all the sand. Oh. Okay. We're less okay. Okay, I'll just land on the sand. Damn it, they're both out ones. See, these kind of look like that over on Ember Twin. There's the comet. On its way to nuke the Earth. Well, nuke the sun, which then nukes the Earth and all the other planets. Or, Timber Hearth. That's the name of the planet. I mean, it's very different physics either way. Like, what kind of physics caused that? Oh, wow. This happens quick. Oh, no, no, no. Is that moving? Oh, yeah, it is moving. Big physics, and you know, as far as our understanding of physics goes. Ancient aliens, man. Though I don't know if the Nomai caused that or not. Of course I can't go in that way. I have to open that door from the other side, I think. It's another one of those. Oh, that's open. Here we go. Cactus. What? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Adea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Goddamn glare. I saw foil, not fail. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. I'm curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Adea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis: time spent away from the station would be beneficial to both of you. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. That is kind of my point, you little fart, yeah. I'm gonna guess the cactus is hurt. I don't want to have to... Oh, there's so many of them. I try to float through there, I am gonna get pricked. Hazard, yeah. Hmm. Oh no. Ow. 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 Oh, it punctures the suit and you lose O2. Well, that's awful. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I could try floating through there again, but I'm so low on air now. I don't see if there's a way. They want me to launch the scout, like that's popping up on its own. Wish I could do something about these things. I think I do have to float through there. Whoa. I'm high up now. Thing is draining sand quickly. Just to fix up my O2 situation. Down? Up. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I guess I could try. Clearly there's something in there. It looks like I have to go through the cactuses. Chip! No! Holy shit. Goodbye, ship. I did not notice that coming up behind me at all. Oh, hello. Another suited one. Is this a warp thing? It is. So these are the warp towers it was talking about. People think. I assume each of them lines up with a different planet, though. Also, these are busted. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gotta scroll. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We're planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Yeah, that's where I was trying to get into an Ember Twin, the very first place we went to. I became lost in Ember Twin by gratitude that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab's the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanai would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Ugh. All right. That wasn't super helpful, but I guess I need to go there. Here it comes again. Oh, my ship's on Ember Twin. Which I guess makes sense. This kills me, though. What is this thing? Whatever it is, it's massive. It does get bigger. That is one thing. This sun. Because there's a space station that's orbiting it that gets absorbed at some point. Which I think may have already happened. I don't see it. Weird. Why that's there. Oh no. Oh no. Run! I guess that's what all of these things are. Whoa. Shit. Here we go. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. That's another place I need to get to. We're just installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. Confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found at the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built in the Ash Twin project. A visit to the useful station would be doubly useful. So I've been there. That's the first place we learned about the warps. Posed more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters, her density rivals and neutron stars, and go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work's there. It's calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Okay. Like, there's got to be some way to tell which one this is. I didn't find any switches or anything. Make it move or aim, so maybe it's just the rotation that makes them line up with the other planets. I'm not getting zipped away. Oh, there it goes. Where am I? Oh. What? Okay. What about the Switch 2? I don't have one of those. Maybe the Nomai do. Return warp status charge. Step on a warp receiver platform to activate the warp. Oh, okay. The Black Hole Forge. So is this how I get here, I guess? Yeah, all right. But what? It's not active. I didn't pull the lever. I probably can't get to it then. Yeah. It's up there. The lever. I need to pull the lever before coming here. Not the lever, you know. Move the ball. So it's down here. Up here. Wherever we are. What direction? Who knows? Shit. Okay, well. I know how to get here now. Jesus. Get over the thing. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Unless there's some way to get it. Oh god, what? Why? 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 Why did that happen? Hello, random. Welcome. I discovered something, but immediately screwed up. Was I magnetized to the floor? This is Whitehall Forge. Whitehall Station. There's a ball. Ball switches. I know I like their balls. I love jumping when on some ceiling gravity pads. I didn't notice that I was. And thank you, Bugden. Yeah, people who play this game seem to be pretty good about, you know, avoiding the spoilers. Back we go. Too bad I'm on the surface. There you go, Bugden. Points at the small black hole nearby. The black hole is what I came through, and you come out the white hole. It's a wormhole, apparently. Our forbidden knowledge must be protected. I'm thinking at this point I'm kind of just screwed. I don't really think there's too much more I can do on this. I was over there in Ash Twin, but and my ship is over there. I'm trying to learn teleporting. Unless there's some way I can teleport there from here. I don't think there is, and I'm out of fuel as well, so we're down to O2. It's not surprising random just because that's what this game is all about. The mystery and the discovery, the knowledge. So if people spoil that knowledge, it eliminates a lot of the point. Yeah, there's the music. I've already come up here. Ow. There's a sleepy cat. We can't vicariously enjoy blind playthroughs if we spoil them. Exactly. It was one of those experiences you only have once, right? You can't experience this game again. So I now understand why people look out for playthroughs, because even more so than Tunic, like the gameplay is fun just to explore in this, but Tunic at least has, a combat element that can be challenging. This game is all about the exploration and the information. Just to vary things up, we'll meditate. Yeah, like I said, I do think it's solely the community, Bugman. People know with this game. Tunic was the same way. When I played Tunic, nobody spoiled anything, really. Doing all right, Stark. How about you? Vincent very sleepy after having treats. Can you see my log? Sure. Yeah, I haven't looked at it in a while. I haven't looked at it today, actually. And we did learn quite a bit today. Jesus, it just keeps going. But we die of meditation, Razmith. Just to change things up. Because I wasn't doing anything else anyway at that point. This is this one, and then the map mode. Yeah, the sun station. I have not been there, and I don't know landing there is going to be a bitch. About falling into the sun. Okay, so if the text is white, there's more to explore. Was wondering about that. Or no, is it the star? I guess it's the symbol next to it. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, I get that. This log is great. I just haven't had to rely on it too much yet because there's still so much I haven't seen. Like, I have gotten to the Quantum Moon. I figured that out. I've been there once, but then I jumped too high and floated away. I do think at this point, it's either Quantum Moon if I see it, or back to Ember Twin and Ash Twin. Ember Twin was the first place I went to, but kind of got distracted and other stuff and never went back. It is a very good ship log. What? Wow. I guess I went too close to the sun when I was drifting trying to correct, and the sun's gravity pulled me in. Because I was fighting it. That's a new death. Trust me, when you get mid-late game, you need the ship log or a brain as good as a quantum computer. Oh, yeah? Well, new in that I caused it myself. I wasn't riding a comet. Go to the caves here. Nice that the ship log has its own built-in mass tech. Yeah, thankfully. Yeah, that's why that is so terrifying. There it is. That's the station. There's the sun station going floating by. So close to the sun. My God. I don't even want to think about attempting to land on that. I'm going to go to Ember first. Oh, well. There's another one of these here. Now that I know what this is. Another gravity cannon. Ship launcher. Okay. What? Ow, ow, ow. Cactus. Didn't even see those. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. What? Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Come home. Yeah, another. You must be able to fly these. Oh, God. Yup. You sure can. What? What did I do? Did I warp it home? Where are we? Did I not try left? I guess not. Clara, I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here in this comet not long after its arrival in the Seer star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard some strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. I did land there, and I didn't find any fissure. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friend. How often has it been that your brain wasn't braining and you left the ship without suit and just suffocated? That was my first death, Raz? What was it? Was it my first or second death? And then I think I had another one where I was a bit distracted. Razimith has been keeping track of all my deaths. Oh God, yeah, there they are. Sunless City. What is that? What was 9? Yeah. So it was number 1 and 9. I think 9 was the one I was talking about. I was looking at chat and just kind of absent-mindedly walked out. I do that kind of thing a lot. Oh, these fucking cactuses. I want to just hit them with something to knock them away, but I don't think I can do that in this game. Okay, that's how the door works. I'm just going to wander on foot a little bit. This area doesn't seem to really connect anywhere else. But there's plenty of canyons and other entrances. Are you? We had the 500th follower earlier. You should be 501 unless somebody unfollowed. Is this the first ship I found? I don't remember. Status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Escape pod passengers are afraid, but physically well. Unknown that everyone survived the crash. This is a relief. At least you have my gratitude, Burr. We're able to find the other escape pod's distress signals. You can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. I guess so, idiot. Well, thank you for following. I assume your name is supposed to be Random Idiot, but for extra D's. Pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Yeah. I do think I've been here. You never know with Twitch anyway. Heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Our escape pod punctured this planet's surface. It broke into what scans shows a cavern system with much cooler air. Recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Unknown of these passages are a maze. Hey, with this danger, there's still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Idiot with an extra D. I guess I'll stick with Random. Maybe I haven't been here. Beware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Yeah, it sure is. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleos and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Horror? Now I'm curious. Twitch only works correctly on days that end in X. Fairly accurate. Oh. How would that have gotten here? One of the anglerfish that ate me. Skeleton. Three years. Goddamn, Bulu. How'd you know? I'll pause while I read because I need to get a drink anyway. You gonna go sleep? 10:40 for you. You have a good night. Trying to figure out where you are. UK would be 5 hours. So somewhere in Europe, I guess. Yeah, you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Sleep like my fluff ball of a cat. I don't know how loud I get. He just sleeps right through it. Though he did just twitch a bit there. You're from the Netherlands. Okay, that makes sense. Well, you are very welcome. I stream Monday through Friday. Unless I somehow finish this today, I'll be streaming at least until 9 o'clock my time. So another 4-ish hours. Yeah, it's 5. We'll be continuing tomorrow. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. That's rocks. That's rocks, all right. We have a Discord as well if you'd like to join up. For anyone that has not already. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Cavern Melaray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you follow directions for the shelter to follow? Others to follow. This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Thank you, Bugden. There's a link. Of note, we must hurry. As to the pathway, there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Might be too late for that path. Note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Alright, finishing this at least a week or something until spoils the whole route and the ending and you beat it one stream. We'll see. I've heard an estimate of 10 to 26 hours. I'd be passing the 10 line today. I mean, I already have, or I'm about to. Yeah, pre-DLC. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. I don't really have any expectations. It's going to take what it takes. I'm in no rush. Yeah, you have a good night. Okay, so I can see how high the sand has gotten, it seems. So I do have time. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Maybe a little late. Oh. Freaking cactuses. Nope. Yeah, it's not going to let me go through. The real Outer Wilds were the friends we made along the way. Exactly, T-Grump. Gump. My brain goes to Grump. This area may not be passable anymore. You get Gump a lot. I'm not surprised. My brain goes there probably because of Game Grumps, but... be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melaray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. It's gone. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. Well, that's filled. Aha. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry, before the sand comes. How would they have experienced this? And like, is this something it does in a cycle? Like the sand transferring back and forth? It looked good, Bugden. I'll say that much. I don't honestly know if I want to play another Assassin's Creed game at this point, to be honest. As much as it did look good. Whoa. That's a cool angle. Like, I'm intrigued, but I feel like I'm probably going to wait until after launch to see what people think before I decide whether or not I'm going to play it. Ubisoft has just burnt me so hard at this point. It's going to take a lot. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? I've encountered others in this cave. I think this is a rare find. We can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen might be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Both agreed it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. What does that mean? Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Update, we need to find a way inside quickly. Melloray, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing at the specimen. Children playing? I'm guessing I might not be able to get in there anymore because of the sand. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, look how much it's filled. You might grab the subscription for a month or two. Yeah, that would be a way to do it. I barely made it through. Wow. And it's still filling. Oh, God. I don't have a lot of time to look around. Yeah, I assume this was the Sunless City. Makes sense. Why do they call it that? I mean, could be a few things, but I'm guessing because it's underground. Is the new Assassin's Creed going to be included in that, Bogdan? I assume so, but... I don't know for sure. Oh, I came here late. I came here... Oh, no! Okay, I'm not dead. Yet. It's just filling so fast now. Gravity cannon. I've already been there, though. Yeah, I thought so. Where is it? Am I above it? I guess I'm above it. I guess it's in the sand. Hey. Well then. Found another way through here. That's good. More knowledge. Did not find that when I was here the first time. I guess it's time to go check out more of Ash Twin. Because I feel like there's not much more I can do here with how high the sand is. It's just filled up. But now Ash Twin should be pretty uncovered. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Bonk. We're running out of time anyway. Two bonks is okay at this point. Oh. I think I've been up here already. I think I need to go to the parts that are closer to the center. That it's uncovered. Mostly uncovered. I don't know if I can get in through this. Caves. Well, here we go. God damn. Know what the purpose of this is. Ow. We're fine. Anything in there, or is it just to go that through that? I guess that's it. Yeah, there's 3 entrances. Oh. Shit. Well. I get the feeling that that's just the kind of the purpose of Ash Twin is just to get warped to other locations. For these different towers. I can get back to that lab. Maybe that's just what I should do. I mean, it's too late now. Yeah, there's the song. 52K. I'm honestly a little surprised you're not higher, Pulu, yeah. I don't know why they would do that. Not like it affects them any. Twitch, I mean. I need to get through here. Well, if there was any time to try it, now's the time. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Yep. Death by cactus. $29 bleeding cactuses. All right, let's get to Ember Twin quick before the sand starts covering everything. autopilot. I never do. Might as well use it. Is it going to account for the planet in the way? Okay. A little worried it was going to slam me straight into Ash Twin. Oh. Well, we're here. Figured I'd see if there was anything at the center, but doesn't really seem like it. Now, can I get out of here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, my ship appears to be stuck. Well, once this passes, I guess I'm on foot. It's not killing me, at least. Oh. There's a sun station. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, I think this is part of the cave. Perfect Gump, yeah. Definitely not by pilot error. Yeah, Razimuth mentioned that yesterday. I mean, it makes sense. You start to realize just how not important keeping the ship is. Depending on what you're doing, of course. You're already on the planet and you just want to explore on foot anyway. You don't really plan to leave said planet. Don't really need a ship. Column formations. Definitely getting lost. Funny how I got through here just fine with more sand. Like, it gave me less options to take. I thought this was the column room they were talking about, but... doesn't appear to go anywhere else. A game where you tell your follower to wait, then forget about them for 2 hours and 6,000 miles. What game is that? Sounds like something Bethesda. Climb upward through the opening above them. Okay. I didn't see an opening, but there must be one. Hey, Hill Thug. Yeah, oh, yeah, there it is. Wow, how did I miss that? How's it going, Hill Thug? Okay, straight across. Through the sand. We're here. Good. Not doing great on fuel, but we're here. Oh, yeah, that fallout overhaul. I gotta find some other way to get in there. You also need air. Trees? Trees. What's this? Oh. Oh, the sand made these turn on when I came through here the first time. The balls rose up with the sand. I was wondering why it was so dark. Alright, let's explore. Not an eagle fan, Hiltug. Stepping Stone Cave. Levy, we're meeting you in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. We're too big to claim through the Anglerfish Overlook hole. You have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up into the Fossil Fish Cave. Alright. Tried to get to the Fossil Fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw the light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Uh-huh. I shouldn't have reclaimed that. Toget can't fit through the Anglefish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Alex is still the tallest. Let's go Eagles. Well, there you go. There's an Eagles fan. Sports! Yeah, I'm not really a sports person either. I still kind of like football, but I just don't care anymore. But I can watch the Super Bowl or something. Played plenty of football as a kid. We're playing the fossil fish game tonight. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Fish Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Yep. Gratitude Solanum. It's good you're all small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. Really? This is Solanum as a kid. The fans aren't trash. Well, Razmith isn't trash. Not that I really know any other fans. I'm still small enough, Lammy. It won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Maybe. Okay, so I don't have the lantern set up. This isn't going to be as clear cut as it should be. Of course, it's kind of a maze in here. Running out of air and fuel. Your commanders? Oh, that just linked back here. Oh, of course. Sports fans could be super toxic. I mean, believe me, I live in Massachusetts. Patriots fans are a thing. Quite the thing. It's like illegal to not support the Patriots here. We'll say we at least have good teams for most sports up here. Between the Bruins, of course. I just think of hockey because I care. Probably second most. Not saying that's a lot about hockey compared to football. Real mods? What? What happened? Is this where I need to go and I don't have any fuel? Your hockey pass? No. I don't think you ever talked about that, Razmith. Automod just hates you, Hilthug. Why is there no fuel here? Other than the fact that probably haven't been here before. Well, anyone from my race. Plenty of air. Plenty of oxygen. What did you say, Hilthug? What other potentially offensive thing did you say? So I know what I need to do here, even if I don't do it this time. Yeah, it's probably too late now. Ah, okay. That makes some sense. I'm not surprised. Did I read this? We built a sun station to power the Ash Twin project. I don't think I did. Almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. What? Unsurprisingly, Ade, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I'm reading the sand. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built if we were to hope to complete the Ash Twin project. We fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant. We will be without question to destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Fuck, it's gonna get covered. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the Sun Station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in Pi. Huh. Yeah, the reason they're commanders now. Okay, well, I'm glad I found that at least, because I think I'm running out of other things I can do unrelated to the fish. The fish seems like something important. There's been so much hinting at it. Like, maybe it will tell me how to get past the anglerfish or something. 'Cause I don't know what else. This is the way back to the gravity cannon. All right. My ship is gone, so I can't even go to Ember Twin this time. Where is the... Where's the ghost matter? It must be really down low if it's not visible here. Oh, there's some. You may have played a level of pro hockey in youth. Oh, yeah? Your face is on merchandise and sold many jerseys and such. Damn. That's awesome, Razimith. What do you mean, like, a level? What team were you on? It's like the Bullets being called the Wizards. You're not wrong. It's not a great name. The O2 is not great as propellant. I think I'm about to suffocate. Planet really does fill up. Okay, so I know what to do next time. Bullets are scary, though. I guess so. That's something. Penn State and College, ECHL after. Wow. It's awesome, Razimith. No, you've never mentioned that. Yeah, because it's not Outer Worlds. It's Outer Wilds. It's not Fallout in space. It's Tunic-esque mystery game. Space exploration, the game. Okay, let's go. Get up, watch the explosion. Let's go. I got stuff to do. Stuff to do before sand fills it all up again. Oh, Hildug, I'm going to try to play some Street Fighter 6 today. I should have time tonight after I figure out food. Well, have food. If you're around, we should get some matches in finally. Autopilot go. I played a little on my Steam Deck yesterday. It works well, it just takes forever to load. Let's not lose the ship. You mean liar? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, don't forget my suit. Where's that hole in the wall? Right there. 'Cause this is probably my fastest way in. Unless it doesn't open right away. I just don't know what it really looks like. Skywalker said calmly, what? Where is this opening? Up here? Yes. Okay. I played last night, Hildug. I absolutely did. There we go. Okay. Pretty quick. Oh, come on. Feels like I should be able to do that. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's not what I need to do. Alright. That gets in there. Let's not waste fuel. We got plenty of time. Hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, let's not waste fuel and then I do that. You're talking about, because you didn't see me on or something, I think it has a different friend system. It's not, even though I'm using the same Capcom account, it doesn't have my friends. I had to go through the tutorial again. Doesn't keep track of any progress. It's like a completely different account. Weirdly. Roasted. Oh god. Oh god. Yule. Oh yeah, I was never figuring this out without the light. Even then. Welcome back, Annie. Oh, no! Made it. Whoever it was when we ended the last time, it's the anglerfish? Lost, not last. Damn glare. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie said real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. That's what it is. They're blind, of course. So I guess I just have to fly the ship without making too much noise? The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Lost little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Treats! He is very passed out right now, Genny. Do you want me to wake him up, or should we wait? Give him treats in a bit. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us still wear it for the scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. All right. Knowledge, yes. I can potentially get past the anglerfish. Which is very intriguing. I can get inside that seed. Let him rest? Yeah, we'll give him some in a bit when he wakes up. Good, because I'm just going to suffocate and run out of fuel again anyway. I wonder what else I've missed in here. Doesn't feel like a whole lot. Yeah, it's the Sunless City. Get O2 at least. Alright, if we can get out of here, I might be able to get over to Ember Twin. I mean Ash Twin. And teleport to the forge. That would be the ideal anyway, but I don't remember how to get out of here now. Also, I have very little fuel, which will make it difficult. Playing some content warning. I've seen a little bit of that. I've never played it. I've watched people play it. Watched a couple streams. Looks fun. I mean, I've played Lethal Company. I get the general idea. Oh, shit. I wanted to read that. Yeah, it definitely seemed similar. Oh, it fixed itself. Yeah, okay. This is the way I need to go. And we're out of fuel. I have to get out of here again with fuel, without fuel. Nice. Was not sure if I'd make it. All right. Fuel me up. Get out of here. Get to the twin planet. I wish I knew where they were supposed to go. 'Cause I just kind of lucked into that one. Like, this is not the one that I used to get to the forge, so I don't know where this one's gonna go. Probably there. If only there was a way. I know, if only. I mean, I'm guessing there, based on that. I just don't remember which one I used. Or where any of them really were besides this one now. Was this also one? Yes, it was. Ow. God. Ow. I'm fine. It's a concussion or something. We're good. I think it was this one. Not really, Ganny, no. Oh, you might watch it. Yeah, it was really good. It was a lot of fun. It worked surprisingly well, added a bunch of new stuff. Very creative, and they're still adding more to it. Like, it's a very much in-development game. Super Mario 64, I mean. Yes, it was this one. No, I did it again! I did it again! I did it again! Fuck. I forgot I have to pull the switch anyway. It's not in position. Wow. Alright. I don't at all recognize right away that I'm standing on a gravity floor. So I just jump and fly off of it and die. Well, hit my head. The other issue is I don't remember where the switch was. No, the only thing you missed, I think, Danny, is we figured out how to deal with the giant anglerfish. Here we are. Oh yeah, it's right here. So I have to come here first just to activate that. Then go to Ash Twin. Well, this was a skeleton, Ganny. The kids were playing with a game based on it. Or playing a game, and the game explained the fact that they're blind, of course. So I just need to go quietly. Now I'm stuck. So, yeah, this is a pointless one. I don't think there's really anything I can do. And explore a couple places maybe here that I haven't been. No, I have seen it. Just not today. I got killed by anglerfish. If you look at that list of deaths, I got eaten by giant anglerfish. In my ship, for that matter, because they're that big. I know where they are. I've just been avoiding it. Because I didn't know how to deal with them. Now I do. That's one of the next places I'm going to go. But I've been trying to get in this damn forge for a while. It's just apparently a process. Oh yeah, you'll definitely be able to see it. After I go to the forge, I'll probably be going there. Unless the forge immediately leads me to something. Yeah, I think I'm basically done here, besides the forge itself. I think I've found everything of, you know, necessary importance, I guess. I'm sure I missed a couple messages, but explored pretty damn thoroughly here. Alright, I'm just going to meditate. There's no reason to just waste time. I don't really like having a ton of meditate deaths, but at this point it makes sense to do when I'm trying to accomplish specific goals. Yeah, more meditation. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, God, I'm going so fast. Too fast. guess this will work. Who gave this man a license to fly a spacecraft? Problem is I need to get to the city. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's the Southern Observatory. This isn't really ideal yet. I don't really know what would be the fastest way to get to the city. There's got to be a better entrance. And I need my ship right now, so I can't risk blowing it up. I gotta go from here to a different planet to come back here. Oh. The moon. Do I go to the moon? Do we go to the moon again? Yeah, I'm going to the moon. Quantum moon. God. It's got a cloud layer. Hard to see where the hell I'm landing. Uh-oh. I guess I'm here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this body. Is this Solanum? Maybe it is. Or is that his name? Or what did you say, Bogdan Arthur? Oh, I don't want to fly this. Here, after watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Expected my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will only make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. What? So I always land here? As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is and we are. I have read this, because I brought this ship back to its launch point. I thought so. Okay, so let's see if I can get to the North Pole. Or something. I just don't want to jump back out the cloud layer. That's how I floated away the first time. What do you mean surface integrity? Call the rule of quantum entanglement. Yeah, this is what I saw before. What am I doing? Quantum imaging. Call the rule of the sixth location. That's what the eye of the world, or eye of the universe is. Quantum entanglement. There's something I need to do to move with the planet, with the moon, I mean, to get to the 6th location. Can't see anything. Fuck, and it's gone. Yeah. Maybe that's just it. There is no North Pole to get to if you always land in the South Pole. And my ship's gone because it went with the moon. Oh! I may have been holding the wrong trigger. For one, but two, it didn't matter because I couldn't do anything. All right, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there yet. There's some way I've got to get the moon to bring me along with it to its next location. That's what my guess is. Because we got to get. That's probably the way we get to the 6th location, the Eye of the Moon, or the Eye of the Universe. Which is what? Yeah, it's probably the big goal of this game. That and maybe saving the solar system. Maybe. I am tempted to go deal with the fish. Let's do it. Let's change things up a little bit. We can wait on the forge. Ran the interloper at full speed and push it out of the way. It'd be amazing if that's how it worked, Bugden, considering this game is all physics-based. Alright, so now we shoot one in here. Because it gets transported through the seed to a completely different location. 25 kilometers away. Gotta make sure it lands. Alright, that's close enough. And we go to the Bramble Planet. Lie inside of a seed and hopefully not get eaten again by anglerfish. Can't promise I won't, but hey, there's the comet. Slow down. Come on, catch up. Momentum. Such momentum. Going in. I thought that was a fish. The lights must be the fish. God. Just drift. Just drift. No engines. drift. Why are there 3? It's pretty scary, yeah. I guess I can just speed up and then let go and drift. As long as I don't use engines, I won't make any sound. Kind of just picked one and went in that direction. And I kind of get the feeling it was the wrong one. All right, boost and then let it float. I'm going right towards a fish. If that light is a fish. It's a dead fish. I made it, I think. I'm just gonna get out. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but... Feldspar? Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian ever reached Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. Made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Have you been in Dark Bramble all this time? Depends on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess, ever since I crashed my ship into, that is, ever since my daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. You crashed your ship, didn't you? Obviously, yes. No need to be rude. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you dodge one massive dimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. After a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big, gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. Pulled a few stunts trying to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. Going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. Do they move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor friend's ship. Ride ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted in my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. You're not half bad yourself, making here in one piece. Anyway, that's all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Did I find something? Wait on me, hatchling. I went to the core of Giant's Deep. So I figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. Found that bit up by accident. Let's keep that between you and me, hey? Hornfells would have had my very handsome head if they knew he'd be riding the cyclones again. Ship is fragile, it can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? And the jellyfish figured that out too, hatchling? I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. I found a dark bramble seed on Timberheart. That's bad business, hatchling. This shirt will tell you if so much glance in Dark Bramble's direction, it used to be a fifth of the planet where the bramble is now. The infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing, growing, and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be dominated by some worthless seed. That's kind of what I figured. There's a signal. Oh, God. This is where the harmonica is. This is where I wish I would stop the time when I talked, because I'm losing all this time talking to him about all this stuff, but I want to. I want to know. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Oh, so the blasted things do have a weakness. I mean, my fly, as fast as I can approach to dealing with them, could have used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, Hatchling? We should explore here. That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know the space is weird here intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Brambles kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Yeah, harmonica's nice. I like the combination. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. Since you're asking, I'd assume you haven't made... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to bother talking about this stuff if it's something I've already done. I'm not going to bother reading it because he's acknowledging... He's saying it like I haven't been there, but obviously I have. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll find a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like that when I got here. As I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on that vine and eating the seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial and they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. See, I had 2. Killed me. You may want to still read about the Giant's Deep core and follow instructions. Yeah, probably. I will go through it again. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay. Kind of feels like cheating. Completely unrelated note. It was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. I want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. Wait, my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Guess that's where I'm going. Where's the tail? Is this all of these bones? The tail? I don't know if I should get my ship for this or if I should just walk. Well, float. Probably get my ship. I can get out of here. There's the flickering light. Okay. It is indeed hollow in here. We're at the end of it. Just come crashing through both sides. I guess I'm supposed to go down the vine. Bumping my way. I don't think my ship's gonna fit. I don't think the ship's gonna fit. Oh, where did I end up? That's a jellyfish. Trip 4 entry number, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, personal best. Oh ho, never thought I'd see one of those beasties that said Giants Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blarg, this thing think's terrible. Outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Well, yeah, there's your hint. All right, I'm going to go inside this jellyfish interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Oh. Okay. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you were dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only used for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Okay. Makes sense. Is that all that's here? Am I still in Dark Bramble? I guess I am. I didn't think I was. Because of the ice. I thought I got transported to a different planet. Oh. Dark Bramble mechanics still unknown. Oh, God. I gotta get my ship back out of here. Problem is now I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. Oh, no. Whoop. Too much bumping things, I guess, because that wasn't even a very hard bump. I don't know what I need to repair. The reactor? Porthole? No! Didn't know that was going to happen, but I guess it makes sense with the beeping. Ship explode. That's a new death. Yeah, all my time. So much time spent talking to him. I wanted to go back and talk to him about that, though, but... Now I want to get to the forge. Well, that was interesting. Didn't even see a fish that time. Kind of just floated by them. Oh, Raz, are you definitely doing Burton's Archipelago? Unknown? Okay. Yeah, I'm still there for the moment as well. I do have an idea. But I want to try. I don't know if you got that death. But I exploded. Not that you need to keep track of them, but you've gotten so far with it already. You're deciding tonight? Yeah, I mean, I have to tomorrow is what it boils down to. That's a little weird, but I guess it works. Oh, no, no, no! I was wondering why I couldn't boost. I couldn't use my jetpack. I'm in too much of a rush and not thinking. Because I've been trying to put it on as soon as I get in the damn ship, because there's no reason not to. But that time I didn't, because I'm in too much of a rush. Yeah. At least there's only 3 of those so far. Use autopilot so I don't go flying by it again. What's the fastest way to get there? Really don't know. All right. Got my suit this time. Don't want to go to the observatory. Crossroads? Definitely a shortcut I'm forgetting. It's just the problem is that I'm forgetting it. Alright, so this is the way to the city, right? Yes. Oh! Shit. There's an exploit that lets you kill the shopkeeper in League of Legends. That's funny. All right. Switch. Switched. I need to get to Ash. Prevent you from buying items unless you're dead waiting to respawn. It's only possible using scripts. Well, then it should be pretty easy to ban people then, based on it. I don't know if they're banning anyone, if it's a glitch. I don't know how their rules work with that. Is this the other way I was trying to remember? The shortcut? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't remember where this was. Where this came out. Okay, so it's by the Twin Peaks. They're split. Good to know, especially if I've messed this up again. That's the fastest way I know of anyway to get to the city. Exploits are cheating in Riot's eyes, regardless of third-party tools you're using or not. Do they ban people just for using exploits? I guess it depends on the exploit, potentially. I mean, it depends on the developer, of course, but some developers see it as, you know, it's their fault for not fixing something. But it's a difference between, of course, single-player exploits that only affect you or in a multiplayer game versus something that makes it so you have an unfair advantage in a multiplayer game, competitive game. All right, Ash Twin. Yeah, so it's still probably based entirely on reports. Was that it? Now I'm second guessing myself which one's which. I don't think this is it. No, this is not it. I assume it's uncovered, but I could be wrong. It may not be uncovered yet. Don't get too close to the sun. Crazy. Back in the day, the community tribunal players were in charge of it. Really? They let the community decide whether or not people should be banned? That's pretty surprising for Riot. I wouldn't expect that. Oh, they may have been a much smaller developer then. I don't. Now I'm second guessing myself, but. There's two here, and I don't think it's either one of these. Oh, do you, Gump? That's... Maybe I am in the right one? I know there's some way to tell, I just don't know what it is. Now you just get Maui Q banned if he goes AFK in my party. Would not read slurs for free again. Yeah, that's... It's a very weird way to handle it, but I guess if they're small enough and they don't have enough people to handle that kind of thing. How long ago was that? 45-minute ban? For what? Just going AFK? Shit, I don't want to go there. I'm so worried it's going to be this one. Nope. Where the hell am I? $2011. Goddamn. Oh, that's the Ember Twin one. Shit. Yeah. I mean, if they've already got millions of players, I don't know. It's a weird thing to do. I just think the one I was looking for wasn't uncovered yet. Hey, my ship's here somehow. That's convenient. I thought I'd have to reset this. It must have got pulled by the sand. It landed pretty close where I teleported, too. I'm going to pause just because I want to get a drink and read. I don't want to waste time. I know it's getting late in this cycle. When searching for a match and once it is found and you have to accept before players get moved to the lobby, you don't accept during that window enough times, it will just say, fuck you. Now you can't even search for a match for X amount of time. Okay, so you'd keep queuing while he was AFK. It's not this one. What? Bonked? It's one of the... It's that one. Yeah. I knew it was a solo one. Hello, Beagle. Hello, Richie Beagle. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. No take, only throw. How's it going, Raiders? What were you playing? Remnant 2, I see that. Very nice. Remnant 2 is awesome. I need to go back and play the DLC for that game. How's it going? We're slowly figuring things out in Outer Wilds. Oh, were you, Raz? Hello, Vicious Beans. Okay, no jump. Only walk on roof. Definitely haven't fallen like 3 times off this now. I have to go back outside? No, I don't. Good. Time to read, quick. Where am I taking this first black hole core? Where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Okay. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Oh, the white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. Those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Okay, so I'm going there. See what this one says. Poke of note. Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? As an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does not have to be located on or in the close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands that distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay. Good to know. I guess I gotta get to that lab. Oh, here we go. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need to alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Okay, well that's why that works that way. Not showing where the warp is active. Okay. Yeah, how was Remnant? You guys doing base game, the DLC? Claire, I have good news, Yarl. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Base game. It's a lot of fun, yeah. It's a great game. I really like the first one. The second's even better. I played through it twice now, at least. Oh, no, it isn't. Everything well at the forge. Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Wow. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Do I have something else I can put this in? Yes, I do. Yeah, that's just here. The 3 masks are lit up. Don't know who the third person is yet. Only 2. Yeah, they've added so much content to Remnant 2. Like, I really want to go back and play more of it. They've added a bunch through updates and then DLC. I just haven't had a chance to buy it yet. I'm kind of waiting for a sale. Coal Forge. Yeah, I don't know how you'd miss it, but all right. Me 3. Yeah, I know, Bogdan. Do you have the DLC? I don't think you did before, but how about now? No, you don't either? Okay. Well. Forge. Exit to surface. Yeah, I know where that's going to go. Okay. Like, is there a pack that has all 3 DLC together? I feel like that would have to go on sale every now and then. I gotta look up on, is there any deal? See if there's something I can track. Yeah, I've done that. We're good here. Though I'm without a ship, so it doesn't really matter. I think I've explored pretty much everything on this planet. It might be time to meditate myself to death. There goes the comet. Ow. Or just bash into walls. Yeah, all right. Let's meditate. Remnant 2 DLC bundle. There we go. Click that while we load. I doubt there are any sales right now, but I'm curious to see what it's sold for. Oh wow, never mind. Yeah, there is the lowest it's ever been was $15. 15.34. It's on sale for $15.93 right now. Well, maybe I need to buy that. Yeah, that's low enough that it's worth it. I'm not going to waste for another, wait time. Waiting for another sale, it's just not going to happen. Have to look at the history. I was kind of thinking of playing that maybe after we finish up Terraria. I guess multiplayer Monday. Yeah, I saw that, Bogdan. I thought they were more expensive, but I guess they were only like $10, $15 each to begin with. Okay, well, back to the first planet I went to. I gotta really thoroughly explore Ember Twin. I remember kind of looking around trying to find a way in there, but I never got a way in. There's the... moon taunts me so. We're not going there. I also just realized something that I should have thought of. I have to get it for Xbox. I have it on console. It's just got crossplay. So that's a really good deal for you guys on PC. But I might not be able to find something similar for console. I just forgot because we've always played it crossplay anyway. Even off stream, I was playing it crossplay. Bonk. I've been here. This was the very first place I went, actually. I might actually need to look at my log. I probably have enough information now to be able to help me find this place. But I'm just kind of wandering for it. Might be a good log moment. This is it, right? I just don't know how to get in there. Another launch scout moment. Yeah, because this door was broken. Yep, I remember finding this yesterday. A high energy lab. The Sunless City path to the lab. Okay. I had a feeling. Oh, God. Not paying enough attention. Figures, I can't go that way. That would make it too simple. I don't know why I need to have a scout there. How that's helping me any. Site caves. All right. I guess we're going back that way. I'm surprised none of that did damage, but I'll take it. There might be too much sand now at this point anyway. Freaking cactuses. What's this? Lakebed Cave. The good news in the list of things and visited is getting smaller, but the list isn't small yet. Is it not small, really? Like, you talk about, like, celestial bodies, planets? Because all I can think of things that I haven't visited are the sun station. That it? Okay, so major locations. Not necessarily celestial bodies. Ah! Hello? Low rock? I can just... Ow! Fucking cactuses! This might be a problem. Oh, I might be about to die. Surprisingly not. Let's watch this fill up again. Ash Twin Tower Designs High Energy Lab. Path from the Sunless City. Yep. Yep. I know. I'm aware. Our class twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I don't know why that's going to matter, but I'm sure it does. Sun Station. Fixed location. That's where we're trying to get to. Some signal. What did I just read? Southern or northern equator? Hmm. Oh, you can... All right, night, Ganny. Hope you sleep well. Oh, so this is the dry lake bed. I will definitely give Vincent his treats. You just got the game 2 days ago? What? What are you talking about, Razimuth? I think it's probably too late. Too late in the cycle. I can't get through down there or... Wait a minute. Is this the same cave I think it is? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, Remnant 2. Richie did a thing, huh? Plonk. It's not unknown, though. I wish you would remember what signals you found in previous runs. Hello, Chert. I have a question for you. Found something. I found no more writing about a hidden planet. Fascinating. It might be interest to you know that the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. You look at the physics of our solar system, we just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Arthian ships would be able to travel. Honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. I know my writing about a quantum moon. I guess everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? Observe the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Yeah, we know that. Function if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. Just saying hi. I just think the sand is too high. I think it's time to do something stupid and crazy. Because I have to reset anyway if I want to continue here. I need to get in that damn lab. The lab does taunt us, so. Vincent. Big size. Sleepy size. Now, is it already gone? Yeah, I think it's already been absorbed by the sun. Damn it. Didn't consider that. I wonder if there's anything else to find in Dark Bramble. Like on the outside of it. Outside chunks. Not just the seed. I've never really looked too much. Damn, go. You're at the point where the list is becoming the harder, deeper puzzles plus a few spots you haven't thought about visiting. Really? It definitely feels like that. I can't think of where I haven't visited besides like the sun station or this lab. Sure there are. Just can't think of them off the top of my head. You get the feeling there's not much here besides seed core. Seems that way. I have time to catch up to the comet. Yeah. This might help a little bit. I've been here once. I didn't really find anything, and then they mentioned there's something at the tip of it. Yeah, here we go. Land. Okay. Goodbye, ship. Why? Why did that happen? There it goes. Without me. I don't think I can catch up to it. I mean, maybe. Gravitational pull of planet. I figured that had to have been it. Well, there's our planet. Oh, it's going to end real well when I splat straight into it. Or fall into the sun. Yep. It's fine. It was a suicide trip either way. At least now we have time to try to get in that damn lab. Let's go. Incinerated sun. Yep. I fell into the sun. Hey, Valhub. Yeah, I understand. No worries. Appreciate the lurk. God damn. Gotta start slowing down sooner. No, not again! Not again! That is the problem with that angle, with those two planets being so close to the sun. I gotta start slowing down way sooner. Just want to get there as fast as possible. One minute, 17 seconds alive. Definitely one of my faster deaths. You have timestamps? Wow. Still not slowing down soon enough, but we're not going to the sun this time. We're good. Redacted reasons, huh? How deep does this go? Pretty damn deep. Well, can't show you my advanced descriptions yet, but maybe I'll do very soon. Okay. That's intriguing. Where am I going in here? Oh, the sand is already here. So fast. Hell am I? Oh, come on. I guess I have to go up these steps. Don't know where I am or where I'm going, but guess we'll get there eventually. Oh, what in the fucking what? Quantum cactus. Okay, that's not going to go away. I'm going the right way. Found something. Milleray, if you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? They're examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, Wandering Rock, taking notes, and then my lantern died. He went with the rock. So how did he do it? When I lit it again, both Coleus and the rock were gone. So it's got to do with light. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks. At least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. The light. Weird that the skeletons are standing. So I can teleport with the rock? Oh. Well, look at that. I can make myself quantum. I'm curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but alarming. This new cave appears to lock an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here has disappeared a while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Knowledge! Nuka-Cola perfected that technique eons ago. Did it, though? What if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here? This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melaray is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with the quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, blending the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they move together. So I know how to move with the moon now. I have to find darkness on the quantum moon. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Okay, so that is huge. That is freaking huge. Yep, this is not the lab. I still need to get in the lab, which probably isn't happening here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I really am just sealed in here, huh? There's the rock. And click. Click. Where am I now? Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Right back where I was. 2 locations. Q, if true. Oh, I'm running out of air. Either way, it's fine. If I die, I die. Maybe we can prevent it. Name's Bond, haven't Strunk? What? I think my brain doesn't have enough rot for that one, Bogdan. More rot for you. So these are the teleport points. That makes sense. No, I don't know what meme you're talking about, Bogdan. Put it in memes, appropriate spot for it. Let me see if I can even do anything here and then I'll look. Yeah, I can't go this way. The shortcut way. That does sound like the kind of thing a trader would say, Bogdan. Ah, cactuses! Ow. Let me pause and check that. I'm curious. Also, water time. Called the Bondulance. It didn't get me until that. Got me right at the end. So the light might matter in here. If I can get something quantum to show up here. Overlook. May just be too late for me to get where I need to go to that lab. Too much sand. Being coarse and getting everywhere. It's pretty good. I'm surprised I hadn't seen that before. Considering I'm a James Bond fan. At least a lot of the older movies. I never go in here. Oh! Man, there's a skeleton right there. Well, if I did go in here, I didn't go that way. Okay. definitely ghost matter in there. Ew, sand. Speaking of sand, oh, I'm dead. Yep. Tried to get out, but not in time. It's fine. Now we have all the time in the world to try to get in the lab. Where the sand really gets up high. That I also don't know where I was going. That might be what I need to be doing, or I don't know. I may not have been able to get to the lab entrance anymore. Couple of your favorite deaths I haven't had yet? Really? A lot of different ways to die in this game, I guess. It's kind of surprising. Keep doing that. Don't like it being closer to the sun. Spin up this way. Redacted, my favorite. I always forget which button it is to spin the ship. I mean, first day you asked if I'd probably die if I jumped in the geyser in tutorial. Yes, you would have, and without loop, it would have ended your game. Start anew. That's awesome. Someone had asked about that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about, was the ghost matter. Oh yeah, there's the cord, so it must be just super far down there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I was not getting to this. This is a beginning of a run place. Yeah, I can't make that. I knew this was way too simple to go around. Oh, I'm here. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can. I just don't want to. Do I need the sand to be at that point to be able to make that? Because then I could just walk. As long as it's over the cactuses. Kind of feels like it. Well, it's not going to take too long. Bury the spiky things. Ow, ow, ow. Well. Oh, fuck. Well. Trying to save time, but... might not be possible at this point. I don't know. How tight is it to get into this place? You say so, Spartan. I don't know. Welcome, by the way. Oh, I don't trust that shit. Yeah, that might just kill me. You love this game, but you haven't finished it? It seems like everybody does. Everybody that plays it loves it. I am very much enjoying myself. It's a lot of fun to explore this world. I think that's just a way out. I might have to go up that. No, this solar system. I can't. And I'm dead. Great. We are nearing some spoilers. I mean, we were. I felt like that other way was my way out, like back to the surface, but maybe not. Or, of course, you catch my failure. What else would you catch? What kind of games do you play, Spartan? I did go up a down elevator. I just didn't trust the other one not to send me to the surface. I didn't want that to be all wasted. pretty much anything. Yeah, I play a lot of variety here, so I understand that. There aren't really any genres I don't like. Not a huge sports game fan, of course, but I do like some racing games. Where the hell? Oh god. I mean, I got time to waste anyway, but where's the cannon? How did I lose the gravity cannon? It's on the equator. There it is. Turn the flashlight on. Not bothering with the lights right now. How we doing on sand? Still got plenty of time. Wow. Thought I'd be closer to the top. It does feel like this is what I have to do. I'm not really seeing anywhere else I could go. This is the earliest that you can get in this area in a cycle. You need the sand to do it. Plenty of sand, plenty of time. No sand people, though. Alright, let's not get pricked this time if I can avoid it. Oh, come on. Still happened. Sink it in the sand a little bit. Elevator at least gives us plenty of time. This is kind of a cool little spot, too, so maybe they do really want you to see this. I guess they have this done this before, too, where I have to jump up into an elevator. Oh, this looks familiar. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the section on the setup on the Whitehole station. My hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Okay, then. Update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced that it's more than an equipment error. Hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Oh, hell. Of note, Rami Yara requests that we let him know before we revert energy to the experiment. Hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. It's beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay. Before I go turning things on. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, if something arrived 22 minutes before it actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who are aeriform. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technologies able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Yeah, I'm aware of that. This one. Pi, the Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Ah, okay. So yeah, one of them did kind of look like a sun. I was wondering about that. each tower represents where it's going, like visually. Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay. Yep. Yep. Makes sense. The 2 locations. There we go. Door open. Now, what does all this do? The warp cores. Oh no, does the sand come? Okay. Was that to reroute the power? Yeah, I'm rewriting power. Instead of to the city, it's going here. I guess it's just whatever warp cores I put in. Okay. Sure enough, it's arriving before it leaves. That's super weird. Are they all the same? Are they all... No, this one doesn't have anything. Some are white, some are black. And then a few just don't have anything on them. Okay. I don't know if I need to do anything here or not. Or this is just the experiment, and I need the warp cores. It's that, okay. Every time I hear the sand, I think it's rising behind me. Yeah. Yeah, we figured that much out. So, that would be Ember Twin, and this is Ash Twin, then? Is that the sun? That must be the sun one. So can I get to the sun station without having to land on it? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm done here. This is just the information I've gleaned. All about the knowledge. Yeah. So I guess I need to go through the Ash Twin warp? On Ash Twin, and it'll bring me where I want to go? I don't know. I'm not really sure if that's what it's implying or not. I might have time, but at this point, I don't know. I'm gonna take one of these with me, just for the hell of it. Well, ship's on the other side of the planet. Possibly buried. Bonk. All right, let's go. I have the moment to maybe make it. I suspect they're mostly all uncovered at this point. Oh. Got a lander leg there. This is the one I want. Think. How would this work if it's the planet I'm on? Hmm. That's an issue. Oh, here comes my ship. Oh. I don't know why you'd ever want to take your suit off once you have it on anyway, but you can. Is this the sun one? So just tempted to try this one. Oh, but it's long gone. If I got teleported now, it would just go straight into the sun. That's why we invested in time insurance. I don't know if that's going to help us now. Goodbye, ship. Whoa. Okay. What? Oh. We're here. Oh, we're here. Two minutes until end of cycle transmission. Great. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. Oh, so one of them is just a probe tracking module. There are only two people. Ah, the music. Time to speed read. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft the most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab, I still hardly believe Ronnie's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Plants? We'll need to keep our eyes on how significant we've altered the environment here. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected to the Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. I'm about to die. Friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Nalo tells me that the cannon is doing well. Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Avens can. There it goes. Okay. So we know how to get there now. Surprisingly simple. Like, I still don't know what the end goal for this really is going to be and like what's going to get credits to play, but having this knowledge, you can just go right to later game stuff. It really makes me wonder how the randomizer works for Azimuth. Problem is now... Oh! We're good. It's all on sand. All on sand. My headlights are damaged. I need the sand gone. Or I can do anything. Anything significant. There are definitely places I haven't been to, like the caves on Home Planet, Timberhearth. So the sand isn't falling immediately. It takes time to even start doing it. But always pull from the equator line. Is my ship not going to be hit right here? What? There goes the sun station. It starts so close to the sun. Here's the sun one. I guess we could try going to the sun station, maybe. It would have to be one of the first ones before it gets consumed. There goes the comet. Come on, sand. It's really cool. Does make me wonder how much I have left at this point. Next location. I mean, I know how to travel with the moon now. I'd have to find a dark place. Quantum signal. Lake bed cave. Yes, that's what I learned. Quantum signal on Timber Hearth. I haven't found that one. I wonder if I'm supposed to use the stones to teleport between the planets. I know shipless runs are possible with this game. I guess I gotta wait. Oh god. What time is it, by the way? 7:53, almost 8. So we're at like 13 hours? Here we go. Oh no, it's this place. Yeah, how do I get through here? Freaking cactuses. Very precise flying, but I don't know. Ah, hell. Above. I'm just gonna die. The damage, never mind my suit. No! Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, grab a drink. We'll let some time pass so the sand can get out of there, because at this point, places I need to go are on that planet, which means I have to let the sand go out. And I don't really know how to make time pass. I guess you can make time pass at a camp, but I don't know how much passes. I will be right back, a couple minutes, and we'll keep this going. Even gave him treats and he still had to follow me. I don't know about that, Mackenzie. He laid back down. All right, let's see how much sand has left Ash Twin. Hulu, are you doing Burton's Archipelago? I don't know if you're still around. Zara is, AJ is. Don't crash into the comet. Doesn't look like a whole lot has changed yet. I'm not going to worry about the sun right now. Oh. And he's off. Well, there's no glass, so I can maybe start this sooner. I don't have to wait for the door access necessarily. I have the benefit that it's busted. Maybe if I stand over it now, it'll still work. Don't think so. But it's about to open up anyway. No! That's a problem. I assume I can stand anywhere on this platform. And I'll get teleported. That keeps happening with the sand. That purple thing. I still don't quite understand why this works. Once I'm teleporting to the same planet. Like where the alignment is. It's between... Like the sand would be the lineup if it's between the two planets. You don't know, Pulu? Alright, I was just wondering if you knew. Guess that's 3 of us. Why did it work that one time? No. Oh, nope. Ship. I don't understand what I did different. I might have to get in my ship to get oxygen. No, who knew O2? You don't need to breathe. Who does that? There goes the comet. I kind of think maybe I should be off the platform first, and when the sand comes in, then run and touch it. Like once it's lined up. I just don't know why it worked that one time when I wasn't moving. Because if this is the whole platform that works... Here we go. I'm going to try something. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So it does just have to be aligned. The sand just gets you before it does if you sit there and wait. So I don't know why it worked the one time. 10 minutes. Yeah. I guess this is accurate. This tells you how much time you have. Explains the 22-minute cycle, then. Okay, we read this. These also don't seem to pause, probably because I'm moving. No, now it's pausing. Weird. It wasn't before, maybe because it was so close to the end. Yeah, our friends on Giants Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mala tells me that cannon is doing... Oh, we read this too. I don't know if we finished it, though. It can go to device into exploding. That, too, is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yara, would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, would be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Adea have worked hard on the sun station at last complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. So they caused the explosion. It might not be the comet. That could just be a coincidence. Unless it's pulling the comet there. Impressed by their mental fortitude, this was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. I had a feeling that was the case with the way they spoke about this. Like what the sun station would do. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after those orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer a day, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound, and we're only able to power it. Perhaps there's another way. So is one of them still alive, and they just finally, after all this time, found a way to power it? Like, found a way to turn on the sun station, and that's why it's exploding? Like, they figured out the problem? We were halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new. We're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Okay, so I need to go to the comet. Hearth, my gratitude for the latest shipment. I know? Yes. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would, and the more eyes the better, as the smallest flaws or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. And is that what's happening? Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Okay. They're all here. Good news, Yara. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. I don't know if it's Poke or Poke. This core is extraordinary and her design work. Okay, I've read this. How about this one? installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. Phlox, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. So that implies it succeeded at some point? Is that why we're in the loop? The first success. So the supernova already happened and caused the loop. So which activated the masks and why it scanned me. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure, or the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? Or equipment failure. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay, I've read all that. What the hell am I doing? Artificial gravity control. Well, now I can do this. I don't know for what benefit, but I can. Turn that back on. I guess we'll activate this. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Oh, keep that up there. Oh, now I understand why I need to turn off the gravity. Well, shit. Don't have two hands or anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Might be bad. I got a warp core. Now what? Like, will the gravity still work, or that's just off for good now? Oh, it worked. Whoa. Okay. Now what am I doing with this? Isn't it though, Gump? I guess we find out if anything changes now that I've taken this thing out. I'm not trying to get to the sun one right now. Yo. Jeez. Being this close, you can really see just how much bigger it has gotten. I have no idea. I think I just don't know enough about what to do with this. Like, I don't think anything's gonna happen. If anything does happen, I might get like a bad ending. So I gotta use this for something. I assume. Maybe bring it to the 6th location. That the planet goes to? I mean, the moon? Uh-oh. Out of fuel. I guess I could try to do that. On the next loop if this doesn't do anything. All the sand made it over there. It does eventually stop. I've never noticed. There goes the sun. You are dead. I was right. Bad ending. I bet I have to start over from the beginning. GG. Beat the game. That's it, right? Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a bad ending. I don't even know if there's necessarily a good ending. All the backers. So I got a couple things I can do. I need to go to the sun station. If I can. I gotta get through those damn cactuses. Echoes of the Eye. Yeah, that's the DLC. I gotta get the sun station. I gotta try to get to the 6th location that the moon goes to. That's the eye, I think. Excuse me, and I think I might have to bring that to the eye. Oh yeah, real easy, Pulu. Load previous save. Okay. Yeah, they don't make you restart entirely, thank God. At this point, is that ending like 1 of 26 like near? I don't think so, but I can't say for sure. Can't be 100% on that. The question is, where is the moon? That it? I think that's it. If it goes behind the moon, if it goes behind the planet, I'm gonna lose it. I thought it started over there, but maybe it doesn't. Okay, so I got a picture of it, but can't disappear. Even if I do lose it. Here we go. Wait, why does this feel different? I don't remember it being surrounded by water. I don't know, Pulu. I don't know what just happened. Hello? Yeah, I kind of bounced. Like, I thought the planet disappeared for a second when I put this away. Which I should not have done. Once I land, it's usually not an issue. Oh, I need absolute darkness to be able to travel with the planet. With the moon, I mean. So how do I gotta do that? Yeah, recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Darkness. The rule of the sixth location. The shrine needs to be on the north side? Was that it? Where can I find some darkness? The hell? Whoa. The ship's gone. Okay, so things are quantum, all right. Why was that splash so intense? What? Is it different based on the planet it's currently orbiting? Oh. Maybe I just haven't been in this version of it? That's a core. Yeah, this is the same. I'm afraid to hit those things. I know one of them will probably make it launch. And I won't be able to get back. I want to try walking through this, but I will probably get flung straight up. Or away from it. Okay. Well, if I can make it through that, it's with the ship. It's a little darker. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now if I turn the light off, it moved. Okay. Figured it out. We're there. We're there. Sixth location. This is what it means. So I have to be in a shrine on the northern pole. Otherwise, I just arrive in rock. I don't think I can get out. Not working. How you doing, Vincent? So the moon is very different, depending on where it is. seems to resemble the planet it's orbiting to some degree. I didn't realize. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I want. I think. It was either northern or southern. Here we are. Vincent, why? Vincent. Can you just get in your chair? Can you be good? He's thinking about it. Get in the chair. Get in the chair. Vincent, you're so close. Standing over my keyboard, staring at me. Come on. Yeah, he uses Opera GX. Does it just do that automatically, or do you need some sort of extension? Vincent. Oh, just built in to claim channel points on Twitch, huh? Built-in VPN as well as ad block. That's pretty great. All right, and if we're right, I should be able to go out. Oh. We're here, and I can walk around. Where am I on the map? Unable to pinpoint location. Wonderful. Like, in theory, this is where the eye of the universe is. What? I don't know if I want to jump into that. Hello. He's alive. Wait. I thought you were dead. Who were you? Solonum is alive. Okay. Can you not talk? Identity, explain, quantum loop stone, me stone, you stone. Explain. What? Eye of the universe. This is convenient. There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. quantum moon probably exhibits a macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Yep. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse in a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. That didn't answer my question, really, but fine. Explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. What? Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. So we can't get to the eye from here. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above. Is that what that is? Explain quantum moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look like the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is in its primary location. Sure? Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. Quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. Sure. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding the quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay, that makes sense. Explain me. Does it though? Yeah. Mostly. Based on everything else we've learned. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I guess? Maybe? I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. Well, he doesn't have a lot to say about us. Identify stone. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Identify the quantum moon. It's the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. You did say that. Identify you. I already think I know who you are, but maybe there's more to it. I am Solonum, Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth. We now call it home. But you don't. Identify Eye of the Universe. We are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Are you talking about that? Or you said reflection? Now what? Can I ask about multiple things at the same time? Like, I can't put it in the wall here, can I? What about... me and Eye of the Universe? Oh god, you can combine these things. I thought it was one on the right plus one on the left. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? Oh, probably. What do you imagine the effects of the conscious observer might be? I don't know. Me Quantum Moon. This is your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. You've come here looking for answers. I hope you find them. Okay. Me and you. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Sure. Why not? Okay, so I think I've done everything I can do with me. What about these two? Explain and identify. Hey, he does something. These are the two tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Okay. I'm done with me. You. You and Quantum Moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. It's the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. You're... like... Schrodinger's Nomai. Yeah, I thought he was dead. So he's both alive and dead at the same time. Eye of the Universe. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them completely. I did find notes of that. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it has become my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. You already said that with something else, but okay. All right. So all that's left is you and... or is Eye of the Universe and Quantum Moon. Only thing I didn't try. Imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon change its appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. As the Quantum Moon clearly changes its different forms, eye being this moon's primary location must be similarly malleable. In this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, Quantum Moon becomes locked to any specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. Yeah, or a picture of it. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I don't know, and I don't know if we're going to find out. I think that's everything. I think I've asked him every possible combination of these. I don't know what to do. I assume there's something I need to do here, but I probably just don't know what it is, or... Wait, can I just fly straight up there? I mean, I might as well try, right? Yep. He's dead. Multiple versions of him are dead. Now where the hell am I? Is this just one of the other locations? Yeah, I guess that just booted me out of there and sent me to the Timber Hearth version of the moon. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do. If I can get the false ending by getting the core. Can't seem to do anything with the Eye of the Moon yet. Even if I bring it there, what would I do with it? I guess I could see what the other versions of this moon look like. Oh. The end is here. There's a jellyfish stuck in that one. Is the moon outside of the universe? Does meditating end the game still? That's a good question. He said it was on the edge of that solar system, but it doesn't mean they're correct. I might be able to hurry back there and try meditating. I wouldn't assume so, because I know meditation isn't required. Because Raz and they were hinting at, before I found the ability to meditate, they were hinting at the option being there, but not saying what it was. I am about to die. I don't think I have time. Oh, it's not working. It's not working because the universe is over. The solar system. God, I don't know. I said I've still got... I haven't checked out the caves here. I haven't gone to the sun station yet. Because in theory, if I turn that off, shouldn't that stop the sun from exploding since that's what did it? But it is 8:54. It is almost 9 o'clock. I had a feeling I wasn't finishing it today, but that also feels like a really good point to stop because I don't have enough time for another run through. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this. The sun station, the caves here on my home planet. Those are the two key places I can think of that I haven't been to. We're basically 14 hours in now. Which ain't bad considering this game. I really like this start screen, like I've said before. This song is so good at just setting the tone. I'm going to be calling it there, guys. We might finish this tomorrow? I don't know. Tomorrow is Thursday, so I have a 4-hour stream tomorrow. We have to stop around 6. And then Friday, probably doing Burton's Archipelago. There's that Discord link if you have not joined. It is not September 17th, as the command says. That tells you it is not my birthday. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little stumped at the moment. I feel like we did a whole ton today. I'm guessing Razumit isn't here anymore because I feel like he would have said something about all the shit I just did. Especially getting the credits. Yeah, he must have had to take off. Yeah, he's not here. All right. Well, is he? I just looked at the viewers and it doesn't show up for me, Bogdan. X2 streaming? Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. Wheelspin Wednesday. It looks like he's about to play Soul Calibur too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know you don't care, Pool. You just want channel points. Go say hi to X2, guys. Good dude. Doing his Wheelspin Wednesday. Where did the raid button go? 54,000. You're getting there, Pulu. I don't know what happened to the raid button. I guess I'm gonna have to get it on mobile, but I'm not on mobile. My mobile button is gone. But yeah, say at X2. He's doing Wheelspin Wednesday. He spins the wheel. You can add whatever game you want to it. He'll play it for 30 minutes if it lands on that wheel. That part of the wheel. Like I said, I have no idea what's gonna happen tomorrow. We'll see. I might finish it. I might not. Kind of just depends whether or not I can figure out what I need to do. And then I guess there's still the DLC as well. But I'm not too concerned about trying to finish that this week. Yeah. Take care, all. Have a good night. We'll be back.